Performance of Gulbuddin Naib in Khost Ahmed yesterday with 3 wickets, 3 wicket hauls for both.
Hazratullah Zazai, the left-handed opening batsman for Bost defenders. Someone who's known for his aggressive shots early on in the innings. Along with him is someone who's very calm, cool and collective, Ibrahim Zadran, the captain of the side.
Here's once again Fazal Haq Farooqi will start again the first over for Amur Sharks. Very economical in the yesterday match against Band-e-Amir. The left-hander Hazratullah Zaza is on strike, slip in place, Gulbuddin Naib there.
Here we go, Fazal Haq Farooqi to Hazrat Zazai. Plays it on the leg side there, straight to the fielder though. No chance of the second run.
Off the mark straight away. Very first ball of the inning. Now Ibrahim Zadran is on strike. Deep point in place for him. And deep square leg as well. Line that Fazal Haq Farooqi holds in the very first delivery against Zaze will be an easy picking for Ibrahim Zadran.
A good delivery. Very well played by Ibrahim Zadran as well. He's off the mark straight away with a single.
Gets off the mark, Ibrahim. Same line in length against him by Fazal Haq Farooqi. Comes back to his form. The swing. He's got the ability to swing the ball both ways.
Yeah, slip removed now for Fazal Haq Farooqi. Deep square leg and a deep backward point in place. Up in the air. Just over the fielder's head. Will it run away for 4? No, it won't. Remember, we have had rainfall yesterday. I don't think the outfield will be as quick as it was yesterday. And that right there was a sign of exactly that.
I think it's a problem of hamstring with Hazratullah Zaze, which is not a very good sign. He's a big hitter of the ball, very important for Bost. Not middle of the bat, but over the fielder.
Picked it from the offside and played it through to the onside. Don't know if it was entirely a great shot selection or not. I don't think it was. It should have played it through the offside. Let's have a look at that one more time. Yeah. Stood tall. Yeah, there you go. Had some problem with his... don't know what part of his leg it is. I think it's the hamstring. Yeah, he's struggling with.
Big filler Hazratullah Zaze was down when he was running. A lot of force on his right leg. Left leg, sorry. Talking about the teams, Ibrahim Zadran is a captain, a very balanced side. Zaze also no Mancha, who played really well in the national T20. Najibullah Zadran, the left-hander, very experienced of the side.
Yeah, Noman Shah is not exactly in form at the moment. He had a great national T20 campaign a few months ago, but did not perform really well in the List A cricket tournament a few weeks ago in Nangarhar. Yeah, here we see Azratul Azazai walking back, which isn't a great sign for Bost defenders. And he seems to be in pain as well.
He's walking off the field. Early blow for Bost defenders who lost Azratul Azazai. Azratul Azazai retired hurt and he's walking off the field. The new batsman will come. Kareem Janat, who was a part of the impact sub, introduced here. Replacement, a very good replacement because he's also aggressive player, hard hitter of the ball. On strike against Farooqi, edged away for 4 runs.
He found the outside edge. Fazalak Farooqi not happy with the field placement. He wanted a slip in there. Very angry about that decision. Rightly so. That would have been straight into the first slip's hands. Have a look at that one, just wide of the wicketkeeper, outstretched Rahimi there.
Yeah, definitely. They won't slip the new batsman. The very first delivery edged that and down to the boundary for 4 runs. This time no chance. Have a look at that beautiful scene in picture surrounding areas of this Masroor ground.
It does look very, very beautiful, but you know what I would like more of? More greenery, more trees. Beautiful landscape would look a lot more prettier with a lot more green colors.
Last delivery. Nicely paired, but straight to the fielder. Gulbadin Naib there. No chance. First one gone. 8 for none.
Azratul Azazai, the only man who's retired hurt. No wicket lost so far. Beautiful construction, beautiful pictures. Yeah, Khost University. Yamin Ahmadzai, the captain, introduces himself. He's going to bowl the second over.
Ball is not coming to bat easily in the first over. We've seen an age as well. Yamin Ahmadzai to start the second over. Good delivery right in the channel and straight back to the bowler.
Ram is known for taking his time early on in the innings. Can play big shots. He relies more on ones and twos and rotating strike. Still the two fielders outside, deep square leg and deep backward point in place. A slip in place for Yamin Ahmadzai as well. Played that one really well, but straight to Hassan Isakhil.
A good delivery, two great deliveries by Yamin Ahmadzai. Targeted that line in length because the half volley or short pitch delivery would have been easy picking for Ibrahim Zadran to play that pull shot or cover drive. Have a look at the feints early on in the morning.
Yesterday we had a lot of rain and there was a very long delay. And then we did not have that game. Outside edge. And it is going to run away for 4 more. Ibrahim Zadran dances down the pitch.
Yeah, once again, very lucky Ibrahim Zadran. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Force him to coming down the track to play a big shot. But at the end, races away down to the boundary for 4 runs. The first one, but not in a very good control by Ibrahim Zadran.
I don't think he's going to complain about that boundary though. You will take it no matter what. But he's got to be careful dancing down the pitch like that. Early on in the innings, again down the track and plays it only for a single. I was talking about the fans yesterday. They were here for around 2 to 3 hours. They were waiting and hoping for the game to start. And they are here again today, enjoying the game. Very loyal, very enthusiastic, very energetic.
Yeah, the love and the passion for the game here by the people of Khost, and not only the people of Khost, coming from the other provinces as well, which is near to Khost province, asking when will the match begin.
He's got to reload that one. Yamin Ahmadzai. I conceded only 1 boundary. Is bowled well otherwise. Arslan Ash, the on-field umpire. Ajmal Shamal Zai is the other umpire.
Nicely bowled there and fielded equally well by Yamin. Not allow the batters to take any single so far. Again, a very good start. And Mahmood Kharote is the TV umpire today's match. Very experienced. He was there. He is on the left of the screen. Behind it, Karim Janat is on strike. Last delivery of the over by Yamin. Good delivery. Just 5 runs from it. 2 overs gone, 13 for none.
Yeah, fans cheering. It's a beautiful day. There's some sun out. Fazal Haq Faruqi to bowl his second over on the pads. He's appealing for an LBW, but I think it's pitching outside leg. An easy decision for the umpire.
Fazal Haq Faruqi, who's his mind and varied the ball, rolling the fingers. It was a slow delivery, deceive Ibrahim Zadran. The pace. Ibrahim was looking for a big shot down to the mid-wicket area. A very good idea to go for some shots. His mid-wicket is not in place. Aged underage in 4 runs. Boundary for Ibrahim.
2 boundaries for Ibrahim Zadran and 2 lucky boundaries for him. Frustration continues for Fazalak Farooqi.
Very unlucky today. Bowled really well. Have a look at this. And luckily it was far from the stumps. Ibrahim Zadran is safe again. Tricky boundaries.
Very good delivery again. And another dot. Ibrahim Zadran is known for rotating strike. He is lacking exactly that at the moment. He's got a rotate strike. He's got 2 boundaries. Apart from those 2 edges that went for the boundaries, he has scored only 2 runs of 8 deliveries.
Talking about the bowling so far by Fazal and Yamin. They bowl in target line, the tight line as well, not give away any room to the batters to free the arms and go for big shots. Even they are trying.
Yeah, that's better. That's more like it from Ibrahim Zadran. He's got to look to rotate strike. Good running between the wickets.
When the boundaries are not coming, you have to be very active and just rotate the strike. Aggressive running between the wickets. But these running need good communication as well. Karim Jannat and Ibrahim, who played for Afghanistan national side, has got the experience. Know and to work on their fitness.
Slow delivery and dispatch from Karim Jannat. First Khpalwak 6 of the game. That too from the bat of Jannat.
Yeah, excellent shot, beautiful picking. Got that slow delivery in the line of the ball. Beautiful shot by Karim Jannat. First 6 of this game. 11 already from 5 deliveries. Last delivery. Nicely played, excellent timing, and guide that to the boundary for 4.
Power failure the previous delivery and then execution. End of the over, 28 for the loss of no wicket after 3 overs. Ahmad Zai for a second over, straight to the fielder, and good running between the wickets as well. Boundary of the last ball of the previous over. Guided it really nicely. Just wide of the fielder there. A 6 of the delivery before that, and then a boundary to end the over with.
The position of the batsman in batting order is very important, particularly in the T20. Karim Jannat, I've seen him. He played really well in the one-down position.
That one stayed a bit low. It was a slow delivery, but it also kept a bit low. Now we can see the pitch behaving. Have a look at that one more time. Yes, he rolled his fingers over that one, but it kept a bit lower than I thought it would have.
They're now in a very good position. Even they lost the opener. They're dealing in boundaries. Previous over was very good. But again, Yamin Ahmed say bowling on the target area and not giving away a lot of runs. Ibrahim Zadran fans and Najib Zadran both are playing in Bost defenders. Very loyal and passionate, enthusiastic, as you said, because they're not sitting to watch and see the game.
Another slow delivery from Yamin Ahmadzai. He's been economical so far, given away only 8 runs of his 10 deliveries.
(15 of 8 by Karim Jannat. And 13 of 12. Have a look at that picture. Drone cam shots. Great work by the cameraman there. Yamin to continue. What a shot! But straight to fielder. Not enough power on it. Shahid Kamal take a very good catch.
Yamin Ahmadzai was economical so far, and now a wicket as well for him. Wanted to flick that one away for 6, but only manages to play it straight into Kamal's hands.
Karim Jannat 15 of 9, 31 for 1 defenders. A very good and important breakthrough for the captain, a new batsman, Noman Shah, right-hander wicket-keeper batter. Talking about his performance in national T20, score around 400. But in List A tournament, was not in that form. Different condition as well. Slip in place for him. Last delivery of the over. A very good delivery. Excellent to finish the over. 3 from it with a wicket. 4 gone, 31 for 1.
Abdullah Ahmadzai, the new bowler. Rather medium fast. He loves to bowl fast. He's aggressive at times. That's a screen adjustment for Ibrahim Zadran. Still young, still fresh, still new to this level of cricket. Full length delivery, and Ibrahim Zadran dispatches that one for 6 runs. What a welcome that is to Abdullah Ahmad Zai.
Brilliant shot from the bat of Ibrahim Zadran, beautifully picked up and sends it out of the boundary.
Second Khpalwak Mobile 6 of the innings. Very good shot from a Wali experienced Ibrahim Zadran.
The T20 captain of the national side, Ibrahim Zadran, is on strike. Oh, wanted to go for the big one. This time misses it. Attacking right from the beginning against Abdullah Ahmad Zai. That was Kareem Janat's wicket. A very good shot, but unaware of the fielder over there on the boundary line. And beautifully taken. That was the first breakthrough.
I'd say that is very good field setting. Fuller length again in the gap. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. There's no one that is going to be able to stop that one from going to the boundary. 4 more to Ibrahim Zadran.
Picked the length earlier and picked the gap as well. Very good shot between the two fielders. And another boundary from the bat of Ibrahim Zadran. He looks in good touch today. Abdullah Ahmad Zai will continue. Short pitch delivery, played in the air. Fielder is there and comfortably taken.
What a comeback for Abdullah Ahmad Zai after being dispatched for 2 boundaries. He comes back and takes Ibrahim Zadran's wicket. And an important one as well in the context of the game. Short length delivery. Wanted to play that one away for 6 as well. Only manages to play it up in the air. Easy catch for Abdul Malik.
And a big wicket for Abdullah Ahmad Zai. In his first over, 23 of 16 of Ibrahim Zadran, 41 for the loss of 2.
A lot of youngsters, kids, teenagers, and also elders who have come to watch the game.
Little kids on the ground watching the match, enjoying the moments. Najibullah Zadran is the new batsman in. Known for his massive hitting. And today's his day. Must stay on the wicket and create a partnership with his partner. There's already 2 wickets been fall.
Good delivery first up to Najibullah Zadran, cramped it for room. Replay of Ibrahim Zadran's wicket. Lost his composure. Not the timing and the power behind that one. And thus he loses his wicket.
Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Right arm. Round the wicket this time to the left-hander. Straight to short, fine leg, and a dot delivery to finish with. 41 for the loss of 2.
Two wickets down in Hazratullah Zazai, the one who is retired hurt. Played a few good shots, Ibrahim Zadran, and then lost his wicket to Abdullah Ahmad Zai, the young medium fast bowler. Noman Shah, the wicket keeper batsman, is a stylish batsman. We've got to wait and see whether he can change his luck. He's been out of form for a while now.
Yamin Ahmad Zai continues his over.
That one rose up a little bit on Noman Shah. He was surprised as well a bit. Remember in the previous over of Yamin Ahmad Zai, there was a slow delivery that kept a bit lower than I expected it to, and now we've got a delivery which bounced a bit more than it should have. Dances down the ground and thus loses his wicket. Out of form, as I said earlier, Noman Shah, and his poor form continues.
A lot of expectations from Noman Shah, but he loses his wicket, comes down the track, and clean bowled from Yamin Ahmad Zai. Have a look at this. Misses the line completely. And another one goes down for defenders.
Noman Shah has to walk back without disturbing the scorers. 41 for the loss of 3 now. Mohammad Asif, the new batsman in for Bost defenders.
Yeah, today is his test. He must stay on the wicket and create a partnership with Najibullah Zadran because the team need him.
Yeah, they're in a spot of bother. They lost Hazratullah Zazai to an injury, and now they've lost 3 wickets. Both batsmen are yet to open their account. In desperate need of a partnership, Yamin Ahmad Zai to Asif.
Very good bowling attack. Amo shots. Gulbadin Naib, Yamin Ahmad Zai, Abdullah Ahmad Zai, Fazal Haq Farooqi. And this is the replay of last wicket. Comes down the track, misses the length completely. And a big wicket for Amo shots.
Yeah, he missed the line and the length completely. Bounced down the track and also bounced away from the ball rather than towards the ball, facing the ball and meeting the ball exactly where it pitches. And thus, I'd say a nothing shot in the end.
Looking to the spectators, large number present here. And we will expect more and more, especially on Friday. And discipline showed by the spectators yesterday and as well as today. Just enjoying the match. And some historical and magical moments from Shpageeza 2026, powered by Super Cola. A very good delivery, a very good delivery. Straight to the keeper gloves.
Fantastic over for Yamin Ahmadzai. 2 successful overs. Great delivery to Najib Zadran. 1 more wicket and they are in further trouble here. They have got to look to build a partnership. Both these batsmen, Najibullah Zadran is known for his big hitting. He's got to be very careful and sensible. At the moment, his team needs him and they need to build a partnership. Another dot, 4 deliveries without opening his account. Najibullah Zadran.
They are still in a very good position if they create a partnership right from here and do not accept the pressure. Continue with their natural game. They can set a very good target for the opposition. Massive crowd. Enjoying the match. Second competition of the Shpageeza T20 League 2026. Defensively played straight to the fielder. Another dot delivery. 42 for the loss of 3 after 6. Beautiful view of the cricket stadium surroundings. A mountain of youngsters famous in the Khost province. 6 overs being completed. The first power play been ended. Now 4 fielders will be allowed outside the circle. Beautiful view of the new Band-e Cricket Stadium. Rahmat Wali Masroor started with a short pitch delivery, extra bounce. One for the over. Some instructions and guidance from the captain. This time carefully played towards the third man region and a single being taken.
This is what happened in the first 6 overs of the game. A 6 from Karim Janat, and then he wanted to flick one away for 6. Played it straight to Shahid Kamal. Rounds that run after hitting 2 boundaries, played one up in the air and was caught by Abdul Malik. Numan Shah danced down the track and away from the delivery and thus lost his wicket.
Upishly played. Will safe. Will come back for the second one. A miss hit from Najibullah Zadran. Very good delivery this time from Abdullah Ahmadzai. Right on the money. And here are the 2 famous stars of Afghanistan cricket, Rashid Khan and Ramanullah Gurbaz. Hazratullah Zazai was the opening batsman today for the defenders. Unfortunately, because of fitness issue, he went back.
A very good comeback by Abdullah Ahmad Zai after conceding those 2 boundaries in the previous over. Came back, took the wicket of Ibrahim Zadran, and now has only given away 3 runs of his 5 deliveries.
Some problem with the Abdullah Ahmad Zai's running.
Great bounce there. We'll have to wait for umpire's decision. Was it a legal delivery though? Umpire says no ball. He had ball, 1 short length delivery in the over. Yeah, way above the batsman's head. Umpire had given 1 for the over previously, and now that is a no ball.
Abdullah Ahmad Zai is really unhappy from the umpire's decision. Now free hit, and Najibullah Zadran is on strike.
Najibullah Zadran, a chance for him to free his arms, unable to do so. Good bowling by Ahmad Zai, followed Najibullah. 47 for 3 after 7 overs.
Five runs from the last over of Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Very good captaincy from Yamin Ahmad Zai, using his all available options in the bowling attack. Gulbadin Naib being introduced for his first over.
Gulbadin Naib, who was excellent in the previous game, got 3 wickets. White outside off, plays it in the air. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. First boundary for Najibullah Zadran, and a welcome one for him and Bost defenders.
Right from the first ball, and 50 comes up with that boundary line. Najibullah Zadran was wide, offside off stump, a miss hit, but well enough to reach the boundary line for 4 runs.
Better delivery, played it to deep square leg. Abdul Malik is the fielder out there.
Large number of spectators standing on their feet and supporting the players. Give them extra energy. Slower one this time from Gulbuddin Naib. This is Gulbuddin Naib's yesterday bowling. Brilliant performance. 3 for 30 in his four overs. And because of his bowling, the whole map of the game being changed. And let's see how he performs today. Lower one again, this time on the leg stump. Right to the short fine leg fielder. Another dot delivery.
Five fielders outside the 30-odd circle after the power play. Long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. Third man and deep extra cover. Very good delivery again. Will they come back for two? No, they won't.
Very good bowling so far from Gulbuddin Naib, apart from that first ball, which was loose delivery. And there was a chance of a wicket. But Najibullah Zadran was lucky that time.
We're waiting to see you again at the Word Stadium. Naveen, unforgettable day like June 23rd of October. June 23rd and October 23rd.
Yeah, these are the two dates in calendar which no one can forget. This time in the gap, very well stroke from Najibullah Zadran. Will go to the boundary line for 4 runs. Brilliant shot. It was totally in control, and the desire was extraordinary. 57 for the loss of 3 after 8. Beautiful natural beauty of Khost province. Beautiful lake, swimming pool.
Particularly in this warm and hot weather, you have to go there for swimming. You ask you, Khost Ahmed is introduced for the first time, the player of the game yesterday. Right arm leg brick bowler, 3 wickets for him in the yesterday's game against Band-e-Amir.
Very good shot in the gap, and a tough chase for Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Finally unable to stop that one. Boundary. This time from the bat of Asif. In the previous over from the last ball, Najibullah Zadran, and now right from the first ball of Khost Ahmed. A beautiful shot.
A magnificent shot inside the gap. Looking for a quick single, but excellent work by the captain, Yamin Ahmad Zai. These two are really looking for a big partnership to play in the middle overs.
Khost Ahmed yesterday brilliant with his bowling.
Again, no chance. Back to the channel, Khost Ahmed. This is the replay of that boundary. Find a very huge gap.
This time down the leg side. Played carefully towards the deep square leg fielder. Just for a single.
Najibullah Zadran, very important player in the middle. to prolong the innings in constructive partnership with the young Asif Musaze. Cuts away, beautiful, and excellent on it, 4 runs.
It was a poor delivery, short pitch delivery, and the batsman had enough time to go for the boundary, and beautifully managed. Very well controlled shot. You can see how confidently he played that shot. Now they are in aggressive mood.
Drop shorter. Ahmad to continue. Good thinking, good cricket by Najibullah Zadran. We find that loose delivery, and after that, has rotated the strike. Smart cricket. 9 gone, 67 for 3.
This has been the bowling performance by bowlers being used so far from the captain. Gulbuddin Naib will continue his second over. Lower one to start with. Cleverly played from Najibullah Zadran.
Gulbuddin Naib also got 3 wickets in the previous match. Back up for hand, slow delivery. Drives it sensibly and watchfully by Najibullah Zadran. He doesn't want to lose his wicket in this critical situation.
This has been an important partnership between these two. Still in a very good position. Both of them have the ability to create a partnership and keep the momentum. Short pitch delivery, played on the onside, straight to the deep square leg fielder, just for a single.
Asif on the other end has the ability to build a partnership. We've seen the long format games in List A and first class. He scored great centuries as well. But a different format, T20, you have to score around 9 or 10 from every over, but the condition not suit to get that much runs, particularly after the rain yesterday. The outfield is not very quick.
Hazratullah Zazai went back because of a little bit of issue in his fitness. Ibrahim Zadran, 23. Kareem Jannat, 15 of 9. And Nomar Shah, without troubling the scorers, he went back to the pavilion.
Good bowling performance so far. Gulbuddin Naib using all his experience, playing slow deliveries, slow ones. Leg cutter back up for hand deliveries. Is something fan of Royal Challenger Bangalore. Back-to-back winners of IPL, but don't know about these teams. Or he's supporting which team there.
Yeah, very good sign. The youngsters of Afghanistan following the international leagues and international matches loves the Indian players, especially Virat Kohli and other famous players. These are the Afghan national stars, Azmatullah Umarzai and Rashid Khan. Overall, these people, especially of this region of southeastern Afghanistan, loves the cricket as compared to the other regions of Afghanistan. They're very happy. This year, ball damn clean ball. What a delivery from Gulbadin Naib. And a big wicket, Asif.
Finally, make a mistake. Asif and cleaned him up. Gulbadin Naib with a slow delivery again. This time a slower one. Just the trick for Gulbadin. First wicket for him.
It was the last delivery of the 10th over. And he tried that slow delivery to Najibullah Zadran as well. But he is well experienced. And this time, Asif unable to pick that one. 70, the loss of 4 after 10. It's strategic timeout.
Two tricky boundaries, guided that one by Karim. They started, that was a very good partnership between Ibrahim and Karim Jannat, but a well judged catch by Shahidullah Kaman. That was a big wicket of the captain Ibrahim Zadran. And then oh, great performance. Qais Ahmed is back into the attack for a second over. This is a good bowling right in the channel and targeted the stumps.
This is the last wicket of Asif. Clean bowled from Gulbadin Naib. Clever bowling. Slower one. Full length delivery. And this is the celebration of Gulbadin Naib.
You don't need only Gulbadin Naib to pose to the camera. Also the audience, the fans will do. Shams Karukhel is the new batter. Good delivery this time to a new batter.
A bit expensive in the previous over and from his last over. Khost Cricket is the right-hand batsman for defenders.
Swept it, Cricket. A very dangerous shot at this moment. And this is the performance of Qais Ahmed in the yesterday's game. 3 wickets for him. Siddiqullah Athal lost his wicket, was wanted to go for the big shots. And he changed the complexion of the game for Amur Sharks. How they bounced back in the game because of this performance.
Very good comeback from Qais Ahmed. Bowling to Najibullah Zadran is not that much easy. Been there for a long time. He's 19 deliveries.
Miss you, Naveen and Shubman Gill. Very surprising. He's a fan of Shubman Gill. So, you should write there Naveen versus Cooley. Rat.
Upishly goes. And misfielding there on the boundary line. Boundary for Najibullah Zadran.
Faisal Shinozada, a very good fielder, but this time he slipped because of the wet outfield.
Yeah, that is because of previous day rain, a heavy rain yesterday, and outfield is now behaving a little bit of differently.
Good effort this time by the bowler. Then they're able to get a single. Najibullah Zadran. End of the over, 11 gone, 77 for 4.
Abdullah Ahmad Zai being brought back into the attack. Mixing up the seamers and spinners. Amin Ahmad Zai. Brilliant captaincy so far.
After that, Abdullah Tarakhil to come the other rounder. Chance, but short of the fielder. Hassani Sakhil. Najibullah Zadran should be very careful and play for some overs because not a lot of baiting. Have the all-rounders and the spinners to come. Abdullah Tarakhil and Noor Ahmed. You remember the innings of Noor Ahmed against South Africa in the 2026 World Cup. But at the end, that was a very memorable game and a game to forget for Afghanistan.
Yeah, that's a bonus for a team having a hitter, a bowler who can bat as well. That helps a lot during the tough matches, especially at the end of the matches where the first wicket and middle orders and top orders didn't perform really well. So they are doing extra job with the bowling. That helps a lot the team.
Talking about Abdullah Ahmad's performance so far, hitting the deck very hard. Bounce the ball. Have a look at that again, but this time cuts away nicely. Faruqi there. Good work by him. Only a single.
Continuously trying ball bouncers. Lovely to watch. Beautiful kids.
Yeah, once again, a lot of fans, big amount in number of fans as well. Najibullah Zadran, 26 of 23.
Deep square leg, deep fine leg, third man and deep point. 4 fielders on the boundary line for Najibullah Zadran. Very good delivery, cleverly played. And a quick single. Good running between.
Very good bowling performance because he's not generate a lot of pace against Najibullah Zadran, because he know that he love pace on the delivery when you're bowling to Najibullah Zadran. Shams Karukhel bowling fast and furious against him.
Another short pitch delivery. A well-directed bouncer. 1 for the over.
Red bouncer. Shams Karukhel has no clue whatsoever how to play it. Last delivery of the over. 3 runs only from 3 singles.
We have seen him in the National T20 Cup. He was also trying to bowl short pitch deliveries and bouncers. Apart from that one super over in which he bowled consecutive few Yorkers, which was very, very helpful for their side. So end of the over, 80 for the loss of 4.
A very good over, economical one from Abdullah Ahmad Say. Yes, Ahmed will continue now. They're looking for a very big partnership. And in the previous match, 133 was not enough to defend. And chased down very easily by Amur Sharks. We're talking about their batting line, have a very deep batting lineup, and all the guys are in really good form. Shams Karukhel can play against the spin really well. And with the current run rate, those defenders can only get that 133, but 8 per over. 144, and they got 10 runs from every over. They will get to 159.
Tries to go big. Will it find the gap? Yes, it will. Desperate dive from the fielder will not save that from going to the boundary. 4 runs to Najibullah Zadran and Bost defenders.
Great effort in the field, but not enough. A despairing dive by the fielder. Whereas he was far away to reach and cut it off. Najibullah Zadran is on 32 now, will be very dangerous for Team Amu.
Better delivery from Qais Ahmed. He was excellent yesterday Today, though, a bit expensive and wicketless so far.
On the leg side again, swept perfectly for 4 runs. Great batting by Najib.
Swept and swept that one beautifully. Najibullah Zadran is on song.
Playing his shots. Waiting for the loose deliveries. And he should wait for a long time because still 7 more overs to come.
An expensive one from Khost Ahmed comes to an end. 91 for the loss of 4 after 13 overs.
Partnership 27 by Janatin Ibrahim, 29 by Asif and Najibullah Zadran, now 21 of 18. And they need a very big partnership. They will be happy if these two play till the end.
Fantastic view of the surrounding areas here in beautiful Khost. Not a lot of partnerships. Fazal Haq Farooqi is back to bowl his 3rd over.
Expensive today. You also know about the Yorkers he bowled at death. He posed a love to the camera, the love and the passion for cricket in Khost province. And this is the beauty of Khost Rahmat Wali Masroor National Cricket Stadium. Picked away on the onside for a single. .38 of 30, Najibullah Zadran looking very good from the start of this year, Shpageeza Cricket League.
I was talking about there only being 2 partnerships that are mention worthy. Wide down the leg side, 27 and 29, and now this partnership is building, and it's building nicely. Najibullah Zadran, the main contributor.
Not a very good delivery against Najibullah Zadran. On his pads is very, very strong. But Fazal Haq trying to bowl according to his field. Square leg in mid-wicket also in place. Pulls it magnificently for a 6. Balwak Mobile 6 by Najibullah Zadran.
That is Najibullah Zadran for you right there. Slower, short-line delivery, and he pounces on that one. Cracking shot for 6.
Fazal Haq Farooqi stayed away under pressure. 9 runs from his 3 deliveries. And as I said before, he will be very dangerous. He gets going till the end of this inning.
Another slow delivery and appeal for LBW. That is going down the leg side. Leg by signaled by the umpire.
Huge shot by Fazal Faruqi. A slow delivery this time. Shams Karukhil should do his job, support Najibullah Zadran on the other end.
They've got to take it deep. Najibullah Zadran is very good at going for big shots. Karukhil comes down the ground and plays that one straight as an arrow. 4 runs. Another beautiful shot this time around from Shams Karukhil.
Coming down the track and picked that really well. Shams says, I can play some big shots as well. One bounce and over the boundary line. Good looking shot.
Yeah, picked up that slow delivery, came down the ground, played it nicely and straight as an arrow. I was talking about how they need to take this one deep, and Najibullah Zadran can play big shots at the end. Fantastic shot again. Straight to Faisal Shinozada. That is better cricket. 106 for 4 after 14 overs.
First 50 score of 43, and then the second was a little bit quicker than the first. 38 deliveries to take and scored that second 50. 106 for 4 now. Bost defenders. 6 more overs to come. Faiz Ahmed brought back into the take for his final over of his spell. Najibullah Zadran is 6 runs away for half century. Two fielders on the onside inside the circle. 5th wicket partnership is 36 of 25. Attempting that reverse sweep straight to Abdul Ahmed side. The spectators and this moment they want more and more sixes and boundaries from Najibullah Zadran particularly.
Very good delivery. 2-dot balls from Faiz Ahmed. He's got to bowl well. He's got to end well. Got 4 more deliveries to go. Wicketless so far in this game. Picked up 3 in the previous. Full delivery, a wayward, an awkward kind of looking shot. That one in 2 minds.
Not very happy with himself as well, Shams. Short selection is very important. But sometimes you lost hints and clues how to play this shot. And which shot should I play? This is a very big challenge to bowl against Najibullah Zadran, who is well set. A good delivery this time by Faiz Ahmed. Very good over so far compared to his previous 3 overs. Short of a link delivery. Wilbadi Naim has done really well. No chance again. 4 dots out of 5 deliveries. Samuel leg break delivery coming into Najibullah Zadran, defended that. Final ball, final delivery of the over.
A very good over so far. Only 1 run conceded in this one. Najibullah Zadran and Shams, they've got to look to rotate strike. Fans cheering for their favorite players. Single to end the over with. Leg by signal by the umpire. 108 for the loss of 4 wickets after 15 overs.
I would be very happy to get to that 160. Here's on screen is Sher Khan, a big supporter of cricket in Afghanistan. He's very tall, but I don't know about the height. But I think around 2 meters and more than that. Gulbuddin Naib bowling his 3rd over.
Run out chance. Najibullah wanted the 2nd, was denied, unhappy with his partner's score. Very good bowling from Gulbuddin Naib, not bowling into Najibullah Zadran's arc, bowling it away from him. He's got to look to bowl that exactly that line in length to run if you want to keep him up strike and also restrict him from playing big shots. Well played that one. 4 more runs.
Played it lately, but played it magnificently for 4 runs by Karukhel. A welcome boundary after struggling against Qais Ahmed. Like a hand again by Gulbuddin Naib. Waiting and then cuts away for a boundary.
Another slow delivery, this time a bit fuller. Played it straight to Faisal for a single. That is better from both these batsmen. Single, then a boundary, and then a single. Strike rotation along with the odd boundary. That is what they've got to look to do.
Partnership is building. What they need, what the defenders need at this stage of the game. It's 44 of 34 deliveries. Mistimed it, in taken by the skipper, Yamin Ahmadzai.
A miscue from Najibullah Zadran brings about his dismissal. Great bowling from Gulbuddin Naib. Was talking about how he needs to keep that line in length. Not to bowl in Najibullah Zadran's arc. Yeah, after playing very well, he's got to depart for 45 of 37 deliveries, 114 for the loss of 5 wickets. New man in for Bost defenders. Abdullah Tarakhil, right-handed batsman. These two have got to look to play the remaining overs if they want to get to a defendable total. That is how Gubadi Naib got rid of Najibullah Zadran. Easy catch for the captain, Yamin Ahmadzai.
An important wicket. Good delivery this time. Wicket, 2-wicket bowling by Gulbadi Naib against the new batsman. Using his experience, using his mind as well. Abdullah Tarakhil can also hit some big shots. Single will end the over.
A successful over comes to an end. 115 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets after 16 overs.
These are the bowlers being
a very good partnership between Shams and Najibullah Zadran. Yeah, 44 of 34 deliveries between Shams and Najibullah Zadran, 29 of 29 between Asif and Najibullah Zadran, and that 27 of 20 between Jannat and Ibrahim. Shoulder and delivery, an uppercut for 4 runs, beautifully played by Shams Karukhel.
very good shot from Karukhel. Exact copy of Ibrahim Zadran. Well, look at this, how beautifully he guided the ball towards the boundary line. Beautiful stroke. Absolutely superb to watch. One bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. One for 23 for Abdullah Ahmadzai so far. Comes down the track and fumble will allow them to come back for the second one.
A misfield from the captain, Yamin Ahmadzai, allows them the second run. A somewhat expensive over so far from Abdullah Ahmadzai. Yeah, sloppy, to say the least, at this level. Again, full toss, straight to deep square leg fielder.
Guided that nicely. He had the opportunity to play for to go for the big shot. But cleverly played. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, third man and deep point are 4 fielders covering the boundary line. This time defensively played. And single being taken comfortably. Full length delivery, perfectly timed. But fielder is there. Welcome back for the second one. Chance of a run out. Lucky this time. Last from the two from the last ball. 126 for the loss of 5 after 17. Band-e-Amir will continue. Full toss. A slower one. And carefully played by the batsman. It was too high. And looks like a no ball, but umpire calls it a legal delivery. I think they want to check the no ball because of height. And here is the confirmation. No ball signal from the umpire. And will be a free hit for the batsman.
Chums, slow delivery. Fielder there will take it. No, he has dropped that one, but it wouldn't have counted anyway. Hassan Isakhil, he has dropped 2 in 2 now. 1 in the previous game and 1 in this game. Even though it was a free hit, you still got to take catches.
Clever bowling, slower one this time again. Very well played. Straight to the fielder and a drop catch. For the second time on this day. Oh, chance of a run out. Oh, very good throw, but away from the wickets. It was a free hit, but dropping catch is unacceptable. Like quick runs between the wicket.
Yeah, he was safe. Slight hesitation between the two batsmen. Comes down the ground, plays that one up in the air, fielder there, and another drop catch. It is that man again, Hassan Isakhil. Band-e-Amir is frustrated to say the least.
Yeah, another drop catch from Hassan Isakhil. This time a little bit of tougher one, but that was in his hands. Unable to grab that one.
That should have been taken. At this level, you've got to take those kind of catches at any level, let alone this one. It's Shpageeza. Appeal for LB. Umpire has given it out.
Finally, Band-e-Amir being able to take another wicket for his team. A lot of time, created opportunities, but didn't help by the fielders. And this time, LBW leg before wickets. And given by the umpire as well. Wanted to go for the reverse sweep. And right in front of the wickets on his pads. An easy call for the umpire. Huge appeal from Gulbuddin Naib. Well, look at this once again. So Shams Kadokhel goes back after scoring 27, 132 for the loss of 6.
Middle covering.
The new man in, Noor Ahmed, a very well-known bowler in the world. Down the track, and a very good stroke right from his first ball. Very good stroke from Noor Ahmed, just over the umpire's head, straight as an arrow. Boundary, headed to the total. Goes Apesh, one bounce, the fielder. 18 is gone, 137 for 6.
Center score. Noor bowling change, left arm on the stumps.
3 for Gulbuddin Naib in his 4 overs. 2 for Yamin Ahmad Zai, 1 for Abdullah Ahmad Zai. Fazal Haq Farooqi will continue his 4th over. Oh, goes up in the air. And will go all the way for a huge 6. A beautiful stroke over long on from Noor Ahmed.
Another Palwak Mobile 6, this time from the bat of Noor Ahmed. We know he can play a few big shots. He is known for his bowling skills, but do not forget about his batting skills as well, says Noor Ahmed. Don't forget about my batting. A towering 6.
That was a brilliant shot, just like a proper batsman. And a bowler like Fazal Haq Farooqi. Full length delivery this time. Equally well played from Noor Ahmed. This is last wicket. Wanted to go for the reverse sweep. And clever bowling, huge appeal from Gulbuddin Naib. And finally umpire decides in the favor of the bowler. Very good stroke on the offside, straight to the fielder, just for a single. Fazal Haq Farooqi a bit expensive today. 44 runs, wicketless so far. This is his last over.
Very expensive and wicketless Fazal Haq Farooqi so far. full length delivery again. Daulat Rakhil wanted to smash that one out of the park as well. Unable to get the connection. Very expensive today. 45 of his 3.4 overs. And wicketless Fazalak Farooqi was very, very economical in the previous game. 2 more deliveries to go in his spell. Can he pick up a wicket? We'll have to wait and see.
Full length delivery. Defensively played from Rahmat. 13 runs of 6 balls so far. An aggressive move today, right from the first ball.
Yeah, good little cameo from Rahmat. With 7 more deliveries to go, can he get 10 to 15 more runs for his team? Full length delivery. Abdullah goes big. Is it big enough? No, it isn't. Easily taken by Abdul Malik. And that is a wicket for Fazalak Farooqi. Finally, wicket to end the over. 146 for the loss of 7 now after 19 overs. Yeah, not the connection and the timing he was looking after. An easy catch for Abdul Malik. At long on, Abdullah Tarakhil has to walk back after making only 6 of 8 deliveries. 146 for 7.
So last over for Ammo Sharks. 146 for the loss of 7.
I think he's a fan of Kabaddi, flexing his muscles. Rahmat wants a bat change. Arab Gul, the new man in for Bost defenders. Another leg spinner. That is how Fazalak Farooqi got rid of Abdullah Tarakhil. Very safe hands from Abdul Malik. He has taken every single catch that has gone his way. Yamin Ahmadzai, the captain, to bowl the final over. Full length delivery. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Run out chance, and they decide against it.
Yeah, as you know, Rahmat wanted to keep the strike because it's the last over. But very well fielding on the boundary line. A good throw as well. Wanted to come back for the second one. A very good call from Rahmat. So Arab will face Yamin Ahmadzai. Chance of a run out. Misses it. A quick single taken from Arab Gul moment. Now Ahmed back on strike. Slower one, back of hand. And unable to read that one.
Yeah, had that hit the stumps, it would have been a run out by a mile. Slower, shoulder length delivery. They're looking for the second run, and they will come back for the second this time around. Good running between the wickets, between these two young batsman. 150 up on the board as well with that two.
Clever bowling from Abdullah Ahmad Zai, following the batsman. And a very good running between the wickets. Yamin Ahmad Zai, correction. Goes big, straight to fielder and taken comfortably on the boundary. So 8-1 goes down for defenders.
Yamin Ahmad Zai has been exceptional today, has bowled a lot of variations. Another back of the hand shoulder. Rahmat was looking to dispatch that one for 6, so was only able to manage to play it into Kamal's hands. A good little cameo from the leg spinner. 16 of 9 for him. 150 on the board for the loss of 8.
Three wickets for Yamin Ahmad Zai, conceding 12 runs in his 3.4 overs. Bashir Ahmed, the left-hand batsman, is on strike now. Clever bowling. Wanted to go for the big shot, miss hit, and unable to connect the ball. And a quick single.
Yeah, missed that one entirely. Big heave and a miss from the tall, lanky, fast bowler Bashir Ahmed. Final ball of the innings from Yamin Ahmad Zai. Comes down the ground. Will it run away for 4 though? No, it won't. Kabaddi, very safe fielder and run out chance. It will be a run out.
Last ball of this innings. Full toss, comes down the track. And good fielding there. Very good throw from Gulbuddin Naib. They wanted to come back for the third one. Very good work from Yamin Ahmad Zai. So 2 runs from the last ball. A little hurdle there from Amo Sharks.
Yeah, a few partnerships that are mention worthy. 44 of 35 between Shams and Najibullah. 29 again, it's Najibullah and Asif. 27 of 20 between Jannat and Ibrahim.
الرحمن الرحیم د ای سپورت تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشه بیا هم هرکلی درته وایم د شپږیزې کرکټ لیګ 11 پړاو درېیمه سیالي چې د دوو پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ زمون هنګان په مقابل کې د بوس اتونکي دی او بل پر وړاندې په لومړني انینګز کې ولوبېدل واقعا بهترینه توپ اچونه یمین سره د ګلبودین نایب چې تېره ورځ هم 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړي نه هم بریله 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړي ګلبودین لومړی کې هرکلی خرلاس وایم ماشاءالله ډېر ښه په نظر راځي په شپږیزه کې په 11 پړاو کې کوم پلان سره راغلی دغه سیالۍ ته
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم حقیقت کې وایم دا 2 میاشتې وروستی چې ما څومره زه په کور وم نو ما صرف په خپل فټنس او په خپل هغه سکلز باندې کار وکړو چې هغه ځکه ما چې په نیشنل ټیم کې کتل چې هلته ما سره به وخت نه نو خوشبختانه زه به ورته وایم چې ما ته کوم وخت میلاو سو په هغه کې ما په ځان باندې په خپل فټنس باندې او په خپل هغه شیانو باندې چې هغه ما ته په دغسې غټ ایونټونو کې په هیلپ راځي نو همدغه ریزن ده
بله یقینا لومړي ځل لپاره شپږیزه په خوست ولایت کې ترسره کیږي او ستاسې مینوال بیا موږ دلته ګورو چې کراوډ هم په زیاته کچې د یو ځانګړي مینوال لري د خپل سټایل
بس دا دوی مینه ده دوی تشویق ده او دا دوی ما همدې ته هڅوي ځکه زه دې ته مجبوره سم چې دوی ته زه خپل سټایل یا دوی چې دلته راځي او په دې ګرمۍ کې او په دې په ګرم هوا کې دوی دلته کینی او لوبغاړي لوبډلې تشویقوي نو دا د دنیاوالو ته د کرکټ له طرفه یو ښه نظر ده نو زه ډېره مننه کوم دوی نه چې دوی دلته راځي همیشه نه یوازې دلته بلکې د افغانستان په هر ولایت کې په هر ځای کې دوی همیشه خپل لوبغاړي او کرکټ سپورټ کړی
یقینا بې شکه بالنګ کې تاسو ډېر ښه کنټرول لرئ په انینګز باندې 154 منډې هدف دی تاسو فکر کوئ دغه هدف به چیس کړی شي
انشاءالله ځکه که لوبډلې ته وګورې لاس انینګز وګورې د موږ د هلکانو څنګه عمران میر او عبدالمالک سټارټ راکړو موږ ته نو انشاءالله ځکه دا نه سولې ځکه اپوزیشن هم ښه لوبډله ده ښه بولران دي ځکه ته هېڅکله هم ایزي یو اپوزیشن نسي اخیستلی خو موږ هغه کوچ له طرفه چې کوم پلان ورکول کېږي بیټسمینانو ته نو هغه کې دوی پوره خپله هڅه کوي نو دغسې په بالینګ ډپارټمنټ کې چې څنګه موږ غواړو یمین موږ سره ده نو خپل هغه هر یو بولر ته هر بال سره خپل پلان ورکو نو دا یو ښه نظر ده د لوبغاړو چې دوی خپل هغه 100% خپل ایفرټ کوي نو رزلټ هم پوزیټیو راځي
یقینا ښه بخت ته غواړم خو راتلونکي سیالۍ کې ستاسې همدغسې د ټاپ پرفارمنس په هیله
مننه
ډېره مننه درنونکو یقینا مو د بوست لوبډلو بهترینه انینګز چې ترسره نایب پکې 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړې بل اړخ ته نجیب زدران 15 منډه جوړې کړې شمس هم ډېر ښه په نظر راغی ابراهیم زدران چې څه ډول غوښتل په شروع کې هغسې بختي وسیاري ونه کړل همداشان حضرت الله زازی هم بل شو هغې ونه شو کولی چې خپل بیټینګ ته دوام ورکړي زموږ همکار الله نظري فکر کوم په سټډیو کې هم آماده دی چمتو دی زو د سټډیو په طرف باندې د نظري صاحب سره اوسئ
Rate of 7.70. And let's have a break. We'll come back the next innings.
the bowling lineup of Bost defenders are very strong bowling. They have all-rounders, two all-rounders, Abdullah and Kareem Janat. Two fast bowlers, Bashir and Saeed Khan. Saeed Khan, who performed really well in National T20. Very impressive bowling. And the spinners, particularly Noor Ahmed and Arabgul Mamand. Not going to be very easy challenge for Amir Sharks. But talking about the Imran Mir's form, current form he is in, that is the key for Amir Sharks.
Both openers walking out to the pavilion, to the ground.
Yeah, they're already walking off into the middle. Imran Mir, who performed really well in the first game, scored a half century, 78 of 48 deliveries. And on the other end with him is one of it very talented batsmen, Hassan. A very good innings from him. So slip in place to start the bowling. Noman Shah is the wicket keeper. If they want to get to that runs, they should execute the power play really well. And for Bost, they need early wickets.
Imran Mir is the opener from Amir Sharks. And the other opener is Hassan Sakhel, son of Muhammad Nabi Sakhel. Bashir Ahmed will start the first over from the defender's side. And let's see, can they defend 153 against Amir Sharks? So here he goes, first ball of the second innings. Down the leg side and wide being given by the umpire.
Down the leg side, a very wide delivery to start and begin. Bashir Ahmed, a young, tall, fast bowler, but sometimes struggling with the line and length. It's very important for the young bowlers first to execute the line and length very well.
Looking for a quick one. And good running, well understanding between these two. So off the mark with a single.
Hassan Sakhel now facing, talking about the fielding setup. Third man, deep third man in place in deep square leg, but Hassan is so strong and have enough timing and placement how to find the gaps on the offside particularly. Bashir Ahmed targeting the body for the batter in a couple of deliveries he bowled. This time again flicked it nicely. Good work by Noor Ahmed. And two singles. Great running between the wickets as well.
Hassan Sakhel opened his account with that couple. Once again down the leg side. No opportunity for runs. Another dot delivery.
A good work this time again by Rahmat Shah. Tried to swing the ball, Rahmat. Tried to just shape away from the right-hander Arslan Ash. Up in the air, fielder running after it, but one bounce in over the line for boundary, the first boundary for Arslan Ash.
Laid that straight up in the air, and he was not quite sure about that shot. But finally, a tough chase for Noor Ahmed, but unable to grab that one. One bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. So first boundary of the second innings from the bat of Arslan Ash.
It was in there a long time. A good delivery, a good comeback one. 8 runs already from the first 5 deliveries. Ibrahim Zadran, the captain of the national team as well, he is very busy changing his field. Just want to use all his experience. Last delivery of the over. Slow one this time. End the over with a dot. The first over gone, 8 for none.
Imran Mir and Arslan Ash are the openers from the Amir shot. Beautiful view of the ground from the drone cam.
Actually a very good competition because Amir Sharks have a very good batting lineup. The other end, the defenders have good. Oh, once again, what a beautiful sound of the bat. Huge 6 by Imran Mir.
What a shot that was. Beautiful stroke. Short pitch delivery, had enough time to go for the big one. And superb shot. It is another Palwak mobile Shpageeza from the bat of Imran Mir.
His favorite shot. Down to the mid-wicket boundary. Very happy about his performance. 18 sixes of the tournament. And welcome to Saeed Khan with a huge 6. He's welcome to Shpageeza Cricket League, young man.
And that was the first 6 of second innings. Both of them are look in good touch. Saeed Khan is the impact player. For defenders bowled him. First breakthrough for shots. And Imran Mir, a will-sit batsman, will walk back to the pavilion.
Yeah, great delivery by Saeed Khan. Good comeback one, and got a very important wicket. First breakthrough. Want to cuts away down to the point. And drags into the stumps. Delight on the face.
Big impact of Saeed Khan. Imran Mir goes after scoring 7 runs, 14 for the loss of 1. A big wicket for Amur Sharks. The man in form, Imran Mir, was their first hunt. He was brilliant yesterday in the batting, and today unfortunately goes back earlier.
Abdul Malik is the new batter. Had a very good partnership yesterday with Imran Mir. This is the replay of last wicket. Saeed Khan, first wicket for him in this Shpageeza.
Very good delivery this time. Bowling wickets. And not allowing the batsmen, especially the new one, Abdul Malik, to go for the big shots.
Takes some time to settle. Innings was a perfect example of his calmness. Tried to settle himself and then go for his natural shots. Had a very good comeback after that first ball maximum.
Saeed Khan looks very energetic under a very hot weather. This time on the leg side. A little bit of work there in the deep square leg region for the fielder. And coming back for the second one. End of a very successful over. 16 for the loss of 1 after 2. Bashir Ahmed will continue his second over. Left arm over the wicket. A sharp catch been taken, but the umpire will confirm that whether the fielder's finger touched the ground or he has completed a safe catch.
Over to the TV umpire to check whether it is a fair catch or not. Hassan Isakhil. And 6 of 5. There is nothing wrong. No issue of no ball. from this angle. Even the fielder's eyes are not on the pending. The TV umpire Mahmood Kharote to decide.
They will check from another angle to confirm whether it's a fair catch or not.
Akbar Musazai is the fielder. It's a different angle. Looks like drop shot in bounds before the fielder's hands. Clear as well from this angle. Very important wicket. Hassan.
A very tough call for the TV umpire, because it's difficult to differentiate the colors, color of the ball and color of the ground of that part.
We'll wait and see the decision. Of the TV umpire. Talking about the good start of both defenders. Get it. Akbar Musazai was the fielder. So Hassan Isakhil is safe. He can continue his batting. That catch was dropped short of his hand, Akbar Musazai. Very excellent comeback by Bashir, the young bowler. 2 back-to-back dots. Excellent delivery, right on target. Feeling not very well, Hassan Isakhil this time. He's in pain. Please, you come out to check. Yamu needs another very good partnership of second wicket. As Abdul Malik and Imran Mir did in the first game against Band-e-Amir. Have a look at the spectators. Again comes in a big number. Of course, Rahmat Wali, Masroor Cricket Stadium. See the facilities provided by the ACB. Lovely shot. Great touch by Hassan Isakhil. This time 4 runs.
Beautiful cover drive, and lays it in the gap for 4 runs. That is a very good shot. Stylishly played. And no opportunity for anyone to stop that one. Another boundary.
Staying tall in his crease, and middled it perfectly by Hassani Sahil for a boundary after two very good deliveries. Pulls magnificently and powerfully for Palwak Mobile. Super 6.
Very good shot. Boundary followed by a huge 6 over mid-wicket. And Bashir Ahmad definitely will be under pressure. Well, look at this. Plays that shot with full confidence. And the result was extraordinary.
Two very good shots by Hassani Sahil. Boundary and then a maximum one to release the pressure. Mix up this time, directed. And very happy the celebration from all players. Would have been tight. Hassani Sahil looks in trouble.
It was a direct hit and always danger. Hassani Sahil is definitely not happy from that call from his partner, and he is clearly out. An easy decision for the TV umpire. So big loss. Second one goes down for Ammo Sharks.
OUT, Hassani Sahil walking off the field. He scored 16 of 10. Sharks 26 for 2. A very important wicket of Hassani Sahil. Bashir Ahmad would be happy after conceding 4 in 6. And they get a wicket in form of a run out. Shahidullah Kamal is the new batter, the left-hander. Got a lot of experience. Had a winning shot in the first game. Scored only 2 unbeaten. This is a very crucial time for him.
A lot of responsibility on the shoulder of Shahidullah after Hassani Sahil's departure. They should stand on the wicket and create another huge partnership to reach their team to the victory. So end of the over. I think they are going to confirm the boundary, whether it's 4 runs or not.
Arab Gul Mamand is the fielder. And the question is about his right leg. They're touching the boundary rope or not, but there's a good effort in the deep. Save 2 runs, end of the over, 3 gone, 28 for 2. So, looks like a change in the bowling. Shams introduce into the attack. First time spinner. And he replaced Saeed Khan, who's got a wicket in his first over. Ibrahim Zadran trying different bowlers in order to get wickets. Cuts it nicely for 4 runs.
Very good stroke from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal right from the first ball, and opened his account with 4 runs and welcomed a spinner with a boundary. Good batting.
I give a lot of room and width to Shahidullah Kamal, and started with a half-tracker, got a Lin delivery. Welcome with a boundary by Shahidullah Kamal. It's a very good sign for Sharks to keep the scoreboard ticking in, scoring runs inside the power play.
Comes down the track and finally well managed. Single run's been taken.
Good fielding effort by Asif Musazai. Normally a very quick arms with a directed. Get rid of Hassani Sahil. Have a look at the delight on his pace. Asif Musazai was the fielder.
Fielding will be the key if they want to defend the target and register their first victory in this 2026 Shpageeza Cricket League. Appeal, huge appeal, but umpire is not really interested.
Good delivery, quicker run. Drifting and going down the leg side. Very unlucky, Shams Karukhel, but not a very good delivery as well. 4 more runs for Abdul Malik.
Poor delivery from Karukhel and nicely played. Just guided on its way. 4 runs, 4 more valuable runs being added to the total.
Worked on the onside. Just a single. Finished the over, 4 gone, 38 for 2.
Malik, a bowling change. Right arm out, the stance for you.
153 on the board by Bost defenders. They lost 9 wickets. Najibullah Zadran scored 45. 27 at the end by Karukhel. 16 of 9 is a really good cameo at the end. Appeal by Said Khan. Abdul Malik and Shahidullah Kamal both has got a lot of experience of domestic cricket. But Kamal represented Afghanistan and T20 and Test match. Abdul Malik in ODIs and Test matches. Recently played against India.
Shahid taking his time. He's still not wanted. He was very ready to bowl his next delivery. Good delivery. Good effort in the field as well. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Good running between the wicket as well.
Played it watchfully. Fumble inside the circle by the fielder. At the end, they got 2 more runs for the side.
Straight to the fielder again. And no run this time around. They're going along really nicely. 41 for 2 after 4.3 overs. The wicket column is only an issue, but it's a bit too early for that as well. They've got good batting side. Amir Sharks, they have lost both their openers, Hassan Nisakhil and Imran Mir, two very attacking players, but they need only 122 of 100 deliveries, so they continue playing sensibly. Should not be an issue chasing that target. Comes down the ground, only manages to play it back to the bowler.
Talking about the batting order of Amir Sharks, very deep. Faisal, after this to come, Kulbadi Naib, Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi, the wicket keeper. At this stage,
yeah, I guess Rahmat can also bowl bat, you know. He considers himself an all-rounder. They've got Kiramatullah as well in their side.
they can definitely introduce an impact sub. Well, they need. But so far, these two in the middle, as I talked about the experience they have, or they know about the situation of the game, and they know exactly what to do and how to control the inning and release that pressure.
A very good over so far from side. Very economical so far and also successful. 1 wicket for him. Ishaq Rahimi, the wicket-keeper batsman. A single to end the over. 43 for the loss of 2 after 5 overs.
You can see the Khost University of Sheikh Zayed.
New bowler, Rahmat, introduced into the attack. He's a local boy here in beautiful Khost. Good delivery first up, but full length delivery to Abdul Malik.
Home ground for Rahmat, but he played all around the world in different leagues, in IPL for Gujarat and for 2 years for Chennai Super Kings.
Imagine him growing up here in Khost and him dreaming about maybe playing one day here in Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium, and he has now gone on to play for Afghanistan. He has played in the IPL and on the other various leagues around the world, and he has come back here to beautiful Khost, where he is playing Shpageeza now. Some story, that one. Well played. Good diving effort from the field there. And they come back for the second.
Faidullah Kamal, a very good player of spin. Got a very good shots as well.
I found the outside edge in a very good quick single taken. This is very good from both these batsmen at the crease right now. A single, then two, and then a single again. Good strike rotation.
Not very easy to judge and see the deliveries coming from a Chinaman. Change the angle as well. Rahmat using all his experience. This time round the wicket. Only 4 runs so far, 4 deliveries. Bowling the final over of the power play. Deep square leg in place as well to avoid that sweep.
Well played again. Yeah, they seem to be picking Rahmat pretty well here. A very economical over so far from him, though. Can he chip in with a few wickets for his team?
Last delivery of the over. Quicker one and a quick single. Power play done. 2 runs there, 50 for 2.
Power play done. Sharks are 50 for 2. Defenders were 43 for 2 at the same. (43 for 3) after 6 overs were the defenders. Another young leg spinner, Arab Gul, who has come through the ranks, has been introduced into the attack. Abdul Malik tries his luck on the very first delivery and succeeds at 4 runs.
A player that took magnificently, Abdul Malik. Just want to release the pressure. And sometimes the best form of defense is to counter attack. The very first delivery when a bowler got the boundary, so the pressure is on the bowler. Sensible. Once again looking for 2, but not enough time for them. Abdul Moment recently and IPL with Mumbai Indians as a net bowler. Got a lot of experience, played in IL T20 as well.
Hazal Shinozada, another young batsman who has impressed a lot of people. Sure, he will be in next. But Sharks will love for these two to stay out there for a lot longer.
A lot of leg break bowlers to name in Afghanistan cricket. Just after Rashid Khan, should name Arab Gul Mamand, a very talented leg break bowler. Early days in his career. And he had a lot of experience. He already represent Afghanistan in the under 19 level and play in different leagues.
The highlights of the first power play. A very good shot, straight batted shot there. Imran Mir dismissed today after a fantastic knock in the previous innings. Sani Sakhil played well for as long as he stayed out there. Miscommunication, and he got run out.
Good ball.
Good bowling from Arab Gul. Good comeback from him, conceding only 2 of the next 4 deliveries after being hit for a boundary of the very first delivery.
Required is 7.44. Not a very big task. Huge appeal this time. Height is the factor. 7 gone, 56 for 2.
.56 after 7 overs. They're chasing 154. A very moderate target. Abdullah Tarakhil, right-arm medium fast bowler, been introduced into the attack. A very good first delivery.
Last delivery of the last over, Arab Gul Mamand was very excited. Abdul Malik, a tall man. Abdullah Tarakhil, the other rounder, with his slingy action. Normally, he target that stumps and bowl some Yorkers as well.
I have noticed 2 deliveries that he has bowled. Both of them have kept low.
Inspiration from legend of the game. Good effort, brilliant effort in the deep by the fielder. Allowed them to score 2 runs. Short of link delivery. Save certain 2 runs for the side.
Good partnership between these two. 32 of 28. They're just rotating strike at the moment. Exactly what they need. They don't need to take a lot of risk. Look at the having a look at the Abdullah Tarakhil's bowling action. A slingy action, somewhat similar to Lasat Malinga's. Comes down the ground, plays that one with a straight bat, straight down the ground as well, straight as an arrow for 4 more runs.
Excellent timing on it by Abdul Malik. Stepping forward and timed it beautifully over the bowler's head. Brilliant and much needed boundary to get going. Excellent partnership as well, Belding. guides it down to the third man or single.
Still a very good over from Abdullah Tarakhil, even with that boundary. 64 for the loss of 2 after 8 overs.
Band-e-Amir Kamarana उसके कल प्रंगानी और डबल करमत कीजिए.
مكسب مكسب يا موكو مكسب.
64 for the loss of 2 after 8. And goes big. And I think big enough. No chance for the fielder over there to stop that one. Huge 6 from the bat of Abdul Malik.
Another Palwak Mobile 6. It's Abdul Malik this time around. He greeted Arab Gul with a boundary in the previous over, and he has greeted him with a 6 this time around as well, putting pressure on the youngster straight away. Better delivery.
Very good innings from Abdul Malik. He has been performing the job of Imran Mir. He went back very quickly today. Once again in the air, but in a safe place. There is no fielder. And we'll come back for the second one.
Lofted outside of delivery. Had a go at that one. Abdul Malik was only able to play it up in the air, but it landed safely between two men. Sajid Khan overran that one. Abdul has got to reload that one.
Very good cricket. Down to long on for a single. Beautiful view of surroundings of the National Cricket Stadium. Khost, southeastern Afghanistan. Beautiful to watch. And 11th edition of EN 2026 Shpageeza Cricket League, powered by Super Cola. Rotating the strike and waiting for the loose delivery. Very good cricket. Successful run chase so far. Last ball of the over. Cuts it nicely. Straight to the fielder. Single being taken. 75 for the loss of 2 after 9. $75 for the loss of 2 after 9 overs. $75 for the loss of 2 after 9. 6 boundaries and 3 maximum. Abdullah Tarakhil will continue his second over. A very good fit and energetic bowler. Abdullah Tarakhil with a unusual bowling style. 50 runs partnership between these two. Abdul Malik and Shahidullah Kamal. Been brilliant so far. Only of 38 balls, correction. Very good shot. Tough chase for the fielder. Unable to stop that one. Another boundary from Shahidullah Kamal.
Very welcome boundary from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal. He has rotated strike throughout. He's playing with not a very high strike rate. He has made sure that he is out there and has built a partnership with Abdul Malik. A flick, and that is gone all the way. Another Palwak Mobile 6. Shahidullah Kamal, 2 consecutive boundaries of 2 deliveries.
A flat 6 from the bat of Shahidullah Kamal. And Abdullah Tarakhil can't believe that. Beautiful stroke. Boundary and then a huge 6. Beautifully played. Clever batting.
He was batting on 17 of 17 deliveries just 2 deliveries ago, and now he's on 27 of 19 deliveries. That is a lot better from him.
Very good comeback after conceding boundary and a 6 from Abdullah Tarakhil. He has well control of his bowling action. Usually with action like him, bowlers do not have fully controls on their bowling, but he is quite better. Once again, quick single being taken.
Final delivery before for the strategic timeout. Good delivery. Only a single of that one. 88 for the loss of 2 after 10 overs. 70. There you go, strategic timeout, says umpire. 88 for 2 after 10 overs.
ACB organized the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League here in the beautiful Khost.
Ready, boys? Play.
88 after 10 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahmat will continue. A youngster, a bright star of Afghanistan national side. Rahmat, left arm round the wicket to the right hander.
Good ball.
Bowling so far. Carefully played. Long on just for a single.
Center. Leg stump.
They're going along really, really nicely at the moment. Good delivery. Wanted a quick single. Shahid Kamal was rejected by Abdul Malik. Required run rate only 6.84. They should get there comfortably. It will help their net run rate if they do get there for the allotted 20 overs.
Shahidullah Kamal 28 of 23 and Abdul Malik 35 of 28. Brilliant partnership between these two. A very crucial time of the game. Very good bowling from Noor Ahmed. Bowling wicket to wicket. This time on the leg side, carefully played for a single. So end of the over, 91 for the loss of 2 after 11. Goes for the big one, but fielder is there. There's an opportunity only for a single run. An easy run chase for the Sharks so far. Dealing very nicely, especially with the spinners. And a spinner like Noor Ahmed, not an easy work to face him. This time down the ground, straight to long off, just for a single.
Yeah, the only way most defenders can and will have a say in this game is by taking wickets. Abdul Malik decides to go big. Ibrahim Zadran is out there in the deep. Will only be a single. 3 consecutive singles.
Mr. Khalifa Sirajuddin Haqqani, Interior Minister of Islamic Emirate of Afghanistan's statement for the youth empowerment. A special message for the Afghan nation.
Lovely bowling. Lovely. Keep going. Hey, Shami. No, come on. Hey.
Cuts that one away beautifully for 4 more runs. A very good into the over by Shahidullah Kamal. 98 for the loss of 2 after 12 overs. Abdul Malik decides to go big. Another Kpalwak Mobile 6. 100 up on the board as well for Ammo Sharks. They're going along really well.
6 number 22nd from the bat of Abdul Malik. An easy picking, stylishly played. A huge 6.
He played really well in the previous game as well. 37 for him in the previous game. He's batting on 45, not out. Here again, a fantastic straight hit for a 6. That too against Rahmat, mind you.
Good ball. Lovely bowling, Nuri.
Cheers from the crowd. Another very good partnership between Shahid and Abdul Malik.
Now. Good stop,
Outside
Asif.
off, good effort by Asif Musaze again. They in only a single. How they need 48 runs for 44 deliveries. A very easy equation now for both the sit batters in the middle. Worked on to the long on boundary for single. Three singles after that maximum on the first ball by Abdul Malik. Short delivery, short of catch and easily taken. That is the end of Shahidullah Kamal.
A very big wicket for both defenders. Shahidullah Kamal He was in very good touch. And a breakthrough from Rahmat for the Bost defenders. Shahidullah Kamal goes back after 35 of 31, 107 for the loss of 3 to 13.
Finally, the partnership is broken by Noor Ahmed. The last delivery of the over, this third over. And for 19 is the figures. Bashir Ahmed, all 2 overs, and for 20. Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi, the wicketkeeper batter, comes into the middle. 47 runs away of 42 balls. Arab Gul Moment bowling his third. Nicely played. Long on, Najibullah Zadran is there.
Watch it again. Big wicket of Shahidullah Kamal. Breakthrough for the defenders by Noor Ahmed.
Simple catch for the fielder Said Khan. Not a well-deserving delivery to get to wicket, but not enough power to get a maximum on that delivery. Arab Moment bowling his third, wicketless so far. Abdul Malik is just 4 runs away from his half century. He misses out, but he was unbeaten in the previous match on 39.
Almost a catch to the fielder. Ishaq Rahimi still unable off the mark.
Deep square leg in place. Long on and long off as well. Good delivery this time. Target the pads. Not allow Mohammad Ishaq 3 consecutive dots. Defenders trying to put pressure on the new batter. Changing the field now, deep mid wicket in place. The crowd are really cheering and wanting big shots. Down to Langon for a single. Little guy watching the game and were dreaming to be one of a player to play. Chance this time. Oh, misfield by Said Khan. Not a very good sign. That was a very good over. And Arab should end with a high note. 50 for Abdul Malik, 14 gone, 113 for 3.
Noor Ahmad being brought back into the attack for his last over. 1 wicket for him. Conceding 19 runs in 3 overs.
Noor Ahmad is bowling his final over. Third game of Shpageeza Cricket League 2026.
Good ball.
Nicely played by Ishaq.
There was a shout from the keeper. Catch it. But unfortunately, misfielding on the boundary line. And that brings up the 50 of the Abdul Malik. A brilliant innings. 50 in a very crucial time under pressure. Well done. Great job.
Picked away on the onside again. Only a single. Talking about Shpageeza for the first time in Khost province in Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. This is the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. And a proud moment for people of Khost.
Oh no!
On the onside again. Noor Ahmad using all his experience to get another wicket and get back in the game.
Large number of crowds are present in the ground in a very hot weather, enjoying the match. Wanted to go cheeky, chance, and puts it down. Single being taken. Opportunity being created from Noor Ahmad, but did not convert it. The breakthrough.
Swept that in half of a chance of the fielder. It was a bit away. Have a look at the reaction of Noor Ahmad. Yeah, all about to get another wicket. You talk about the spectators coming in a big number. That was the reason why ACB Afghanistan Cricket Board
Misses everything. Completely misses his. Ishaq Rahimi. That was an extraordinary delivery from Noor Ahmad. This time goes big and big enough. Another Palwak mobile Shpageeza. A huge 6 and a good catch in the crowd.
Tournament 6 is number 23. End of the over number 15. 1, 2, 3 for 3. Arabul Moment is bowling as a final over. Only a single. It was a maximum by Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi. Slog sweep in. Have a look at that wonderful catch by the little guy in the crowd. Great technique to take that one. Oh, that's kind of a youngsters. One day they will play in this domestic tournament, in these competitions, because Shpageeza is all about finding the young talents and the new talents. We have got a lot of talents from this competition of Shpageeza. In the previous 10 editions, Azmatullah Omarze, Mujib Zadran. Oh, a big shot. That's a huge shot for 6 runs by Ishaq. Palwak Mobile Six, number 2 for Ishaq.
Brilliant innings from Ishaq Rahimi. A huge 6 over mid-wicket. Have a look at this. How beautifully he picked up and sends it way back to the boundary line. A huge 6. Very good batting so far. 15 of 9 balls.
Got another very good news of Kabul International Ground, a complex in the city of Kabul. You'll have professional academy, gym, fitness facilities as well, and 3 grounds, 2 practice grounds and 1 main stadium. Also talking about the Afghanistan Premier League. So a lot of good news coming in Afghanistan cricket.
Yeah, great work from the ACB. Continuously trying to bring some new changes and more colors. One of the best example is the broadcasting of a very high level HD quality. The first time here in the Khost. Thank you very much from the all broadcasting team, providing us beautiful views and excellent, joyful moments to the ground.
Nine runs from the over of Arab Gul Mohammad, wicketless. Can he get his first wicket, the final delivery of his spell? Ishaq Rahimi, 16 of 11. Great contribution. Still Faisal Khan to come. Gulbuddin Naib. Magnificent innings of Abdul Malik still there. Some slog sweep by Abdul Malik. And play against the spin really well. Good delivery to end the over. 10 runs coming from it. Oh, that's a big shot down the ground. And then a pull shot. Here he completes his 50. 50 of 36 deliveries. End of the over. 16 gone, 133 for 3.
Bowling change, right and more.
21 more needed of 24 deliveries. Saeed Khan back into the attack. Is bowled exceptionally well. 1 foot of 2 overs. Full length delivery outside of Ishaq Rahimi, wanted to go big. Only 1 run.
$20 more runs to get decree number 17 of the Supreme Leader of Afghanistan. In Afghan society, a woman has the same independence as a man in deciding to marry. Is decree number 17. Saeed Khan to continue. Nicely played. Abdul Malik is well set. Middling the ball really well. The youth empowerment of Afghanistan is home to talented individual who should be appreciated and supported to bring greater glory to the nation. Oh, very good delivery, full one, a Yorker by Said Khan. Shortland delivery up in the air and drops at the end. A very tough chance for the wicket keeper. 2 runs on the board. Only 4 runs.
Yeah, just away from the fielder's reach. Final ball and another Yorker, very good Yorker. A P for the catch. I don't think that will be given out. 137 for the loss of 3 after 17 overs. Rahmat to bowl the 18th over. Full in delivery, played it straight down the ground, and it will run away for 4. This is turning out to be a very easy chase for the Sharks. Malik has been exceptional throughout. 59 for him now, 42 deliveries. He plays that straight shot very, very well. Picked up the length earlier. Picked up the length very early and dispatched it for 4 runs.
Slow delivery this time. Huge appeal by the bowler. Big by run taken. Now only 12 away from second victory. Slow delivery. Height is the issue again. 12 of 16 is required.
Slow delivery, shorter length and straight to the fielder. Rahmat takes an easy catch. Very good bowling from Rahmat. He has been expensive so far, but a very good change up. Saq Rahimi has got to walk back. No pace on that delivery for him to play it over the fielder's head.
It's too little too late for the defenders. 20 of 18, 2 maximums, 142 for Sharks.
Newman Faisal Shinozada, young talented batsman in for Ammo Sharks. On the pads, flicked away for 1 run straight away off the mark.
Investing in Faisal Khan, he can bait in every position. Ishaq wants to clear the fielder inside the circle, straight to the hands of Rahmat.
Another slow shoulder line delivery, flick of the wrist from Abdul Malik, and another boundary. He's been exceptional today. Abdul Malik has taken the responsibility upon himself after 2 early wickets.
Well, that was in a very good control by Abdul Malik. No one in the deep. 2 bounces in over the boundary line.
A safe option for him. Sign of a good batsman who can read and remember the field setting. Played it in the gap. Better delivery. And a single to end the over with. 148 for 4 after 18 overs. Saeed Khan to bowl his last over and the 19th penultimate over of the second innings with only 6 more runs required. Abdul Malik tries to go big on the offside, and this time around it's taken. Good catch from Arab Gul, the youngster.
Excellent catch, diving forward, and it's the end of Abdul Malik. But a very good innings by him. Drives a lofted drive, but not enough timing on it. Brilliant catch by Arab.
He has played his part though in this chase. 64 of 46 deliveries. Abdul Malik departs 148 for the loss of 5. Go within Naib, the latest arrival to the crease, with only 6 more runs remaining in the chase. Fuller than delivery, straight to Abdullah Tarakhil. Will only be 1 run.
Wicket for Saeed Khan. Talking about this catch, there's a real example of great work in the field. Abdul Malik, after scoring 64, is still very disappointed with the shot he played. They want that in style.
Shout for LBW. Umpire says not out. Leg by is given. Yeah, way impact outside off. I don't think that would have been out, even with the DRS.
Big way taken, 4 runs away, a boundary finish. Full toss. Straight to fielder in the deep.
One more look at that LBW appeal. Pitching outside off in impact. Seems like inside edge as well. 2 more deliveries to go in Said Khan's spell. He has been exceptional so far. Good length delivery. Faisal Khan played it straight to Ibrahim Zadran. And Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. And officially rebranded on the 23rd June of 2026, expanding beyond telecommunication to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise, and go for more.
Eat in the inside fielder, and game is over with this boundary. Back-to-back victory for Amur Sharks.
A diving effort from Abdullah Tarakhil was unable to stop the ball from going to the boundary, though. Faisal Khan finishes it in style. Amur Sharks clinch the second victory. 2-2 for them.
Won this match by 5 wickets. 6 ball remaining. Another good win for Amur Sharks. Winning shot by Faisal Khan. Comes
previous editions.
and shakes all around. Well within Naib and Faisal Khan in that innings.
word with Najibullah Zadran.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلام د اسپورت تلویزیون درنیدونکو بیا هم ښه راغلاست. سمو لوبډلې پرله پسې په دوو سیالیو کې بریا ترلاسه کړله او ویې شکړه چې نن هم د خپل لوبډله اتلولۍ ته ورسوي. مهم رول پکې د عبدالمالک و چې د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه یې بهترین لوبېدنه ترسره کړله. د بوست لوبډلې لپاره په بیټینګ په برخه کې نور لوبغاړو سټرګل وکړي. یوازینی بیټر نجیب زدران چې ښه لوبېدنه یې ترسره کړله. نجیب هرکلی درته وایو ډېر ښه ولوبېدې په نن سیالۍ کې. کوم پلان کوم ستراتیژي سره راغلی د شپږیزې 11 پړاو ته؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. زما په خیال څومره چې زه سیټ وم اخري 4 اوره باید ما لوبولي وای، فینش کړی مې وای، ځکه رول هم د ما دغه ده. نو بدبختانه ډېر غلط ټایم کې آوټ شوم. د هغه د وجې د موږ 15-20 رنزه کم شول چې هغه د بایللو له امل و.
تاسو خپل هڅه ډېره وکړله، نور لوبغاړو سره بخت یې هغې سره یاري ونه کړله. ټارګټ ستاسو په نظر سره څه مناسب نه و، ځکه په شروع کې مې وکټ ترلاسه کړ، خو وروسته بیا عبدالمالک ډېر ښه بیټینګ یې ترسره کړ او بیټ ډېر ښه ولګېد.
زما په خیال سار موږ میټینګ کې هم دا ویلې چې په دې پیچ باندې 170 رنزه ښه رنزونه دي. که موږ 170 رنزونه وکړو زموږ بالینګ ښه ده، نو موږ هغه ډیفینډ کوای سو. نو موږ څه مینس کې غلط شاټونه وویلل میډل اډر کې، او کوم هغه د میچ ټرنینګ پوینټ چې هغه د ما وکټه وه، ځکه چې هغه نه بعد هم 4 اور نه نور پاتې و. که 4 اور نه ما لوبولي شاید موږ 170 رنزونه زیات کړي وای، خو هماغه و چې موږ مینس کې وکټې زر ورکړې.
یقینا بلا شک خوست کې هستی کراوډ هم په ډېره کچه راځي او ستاسې تشویق لپاره د مختلفو سیمو څخه راغلي دي. کراوډ لیدونکو ته څه وینا لرئ؟
او بالکل همیشه چې موږ خوست ته راغلي یو، که هر ایونټ یې مینوالو ښه تشویق کړي و، هر لوبغاړی تشویق کړی ده. نو امید هم دغه ده چې را روانه سیالیو کې تر پایه پورې مینوال راسي، خپل لوبغاړي نږدې نه وګوري او تشویق یې کړي.
ډېر ښه. په راتلونکي کې ته ښه چانس ښه بخت غواړم. ډېره مننه. بلې نجیب زدران د بوست لوبډلې بیټر چې د خپل لوبډلې په ګټه باندې نن 15 منډې جوړې کړې، خو د بده برخه د دوی د مینوال لپاره به ویم چې د بوست لوبډلې نن خپله لومړنۍ سیالي وبایلله او موږ وشو کولی چې دویمه بریا هم ترلاسه کړو. زه د هایلایټس په طرف باندې د هایلایټس نه وروسته د خپل ګران همکار روح الله نظري طرف ځو.
Summary of the game. Both defenders managed only 53 for the loss of 9 wickets. Najibullah Zadran contributed with 45, Shams 27, Ibrahim Zadran 23 and Noor 16. Yamin took 3, Gobadin as well 3 for him, and 1 wicket each for Fazalak Faruqi and Abdullah Ahmad Zai, while Amu Sharks chased it very, very comprehensively. 64 for Abdul Malik, Shahid Kamal 35, and Isaac 20 with Hassan Isakhil 16. Said was the pick of the bowlers for the Bost defenders. 22 runs and 2 wickets for him in his 4 overs. Amu Sharks 1 wickets.
Highlights of the second inning. Hassan Isakhil chipped that away, and then maximum by Imran Mir, but straight after that he lost his wicket. It was a pull shot by Hassan Isakhil, but then makes up there and he lost his wicket in form of a run out. Shams played and delivers a short deliveries, but Abdul Malik and Shahid Kamal played these spin bowlers really, really well with a slog sweep. And that was an excellent back foot drive. And great flick of the wrist by Shahidullah Kamal as well. In the end, only a wicket for Rahmat. Simple catch, 50 half century by Abdul Malik. An excellent inning in the chase, and lost his wicket as well. Very disappointed. And then Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi contributed with 20 runs. That was a brilliant catch by Arab Gul Momand, and winning shot by Faisal Shinozada to get the second victory in the points table.
Alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace, blessings and mercy of Allah the Almighty be on all of you. Another day, another chase for the Amur Sharks, coming with the tag of defending champions and how well they are doing it. Chasing down 154 inside 19 overs and on the back of brilliant batting performance by Abdul Malik. Good to see him in the form, scoring 64 runs, and Gulbadin Naib once again among the wickets along with the skipper. Was a very clinical chase and overall a wonderful performance. Well, before we start our post-match presentation ceremony of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 powered by Super Cola, let me thank our generous sponsors. Go for more, Super Cola, Share the Live, Ziafat Restaurant, Place for Taste, Khpulwak Mobile, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, Afghan Telecom, AF Sports and Vani. And I have the distinguished guests here with me. Starting from my left is Mr. Abdurrahman Maiwand, guest ACB. Next to him is Mr. Sayyid Noman Saidi, E-End representative. Next to him is Mr. Wahidullah Malang, guest ACB. And next to him is Mr. Ehsan Safi, Ziafat Restaurant representative. And next to him is Dr. Imdadullah Afsarzai, Amir Haji Zada Hospital representative. And last but not the least is Mr. Safiullah Aminzai, Khpulwak Mobile representative. We have these distinguished guests because they will be handing over the checkboards and will also be giving the trophies to the wonderful players for the amazing performances. First, we start for the most sixes in this match between Amur Sharks and Bost defenders. And of course, it is Abdul Malik who smashed 64 runs. And in that were 2 sixes and 6 fours. He will collect a 10,000 Afghanis check from Mr. Safiullah Aminzai. Abdul Malik, please. Abdul Malik, you need to stay because you're also the stylish player of the match and will collect a check of 15,000 Afghanis from Dr. Imdadullah Afsarzai. Put together a brilliant performance of 64 and made sure that he anchored this chase in a very beautiful manner. We also have a 15,000 Afghanis check for the game changer of the match, making a habit of taking wickets. 3 wickets in the first match and 3 wickets in this one. With the brilliant performance of 3 for 31 in his 4 overs, it is Gulbadin Naib. He will collect his game changer check from Mr. Ehsan Safi. Gulbadin will also collect his trophy for the game changer of the match from Mr. Wahidullah Malang. Captain, winning the toss, decided to bowl first and he led from the front. He bowled his 4 overs, gave away only 14 runs to the strong batters of Bost defenders and took crucial wicket. Captain Yamin Ahmad Zair of the match to collect the 15,000 Afghanis check from Mr. Sayyid Noman Saidi. He will also collect the trophy for the player of the match from Mr. Abdurrahman Maiwand. Let's have a few words with you. Yamin, brilliant performance. Tell me what has been the key to your performance in this match and in the match that you started the tournament with?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. First of all, congratulations to my team. They have played an excellent cricket so far in this tournament. Both the games were very exceptional. And we just executed our plans, and the boys executed those plans with confidence, and the result was much better.
Well, you took 3 wickets today. Tell me which one was your favorite?
So I think Karim Jannat.
Yeah, you set him up nicely. You had the fielder down at the deep, and you didn't give him enough pace to negotiate with. A brilliant performance. Tell me about Amur Sharks. How is this team getting together as a unit? And then again, the tag of being the defending champions. How are you guys enjoying yourself?
Exactly. We have following the same tactics that we have did in last 2 years. and that confidence that the boys are holding, it's exceptional. And we are just trying to execute our plans and be confident and believing in ourselves. And they are performing really well.
Yeah, everyone is stepping up. Your bowlers are doing a great job, including yourself. But your batters are also in good rhythm. Imran Mir in the first match and Abdul Malik in this match. How satisfying is their performance as a captain, seeing the batters also leading the way to the chase?
Exactly. If you can see those wickets, you have to be very actual to your shots, and you have to target the individual bowlers as well, the fielders as well. And the way our batting is doing their job is exceptional.
Well, absolutely it is. Congratulations and all the best.
Thank you so much.
And now it's time to also talk to the captain of Bost defenders. May I request Ibrahim Zadran to please come up and tell us a few things about the game today. Ibrahim, hard luck. It seemed like the batters did not click in this match. Where did things didn't go right for you in this match?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Yeah, we didn't build the partnership in between the overs. We got a good start in the power play, then we gave them. Early we can give credit to they were quite disciplined. They bowled really well. Yeah, so we were quite short with few runs. I would say 15-20 runs we were short. If we have got that much runs, then we can give them tough time.
It was very unfortunate to see Hazratullah Zazai walking off the field retired hurt. How his injury is, and will he be back for the next match?
He has been discussing with the team physio. He has got some stretch or issue in his hamstring, but I'm sure he will be ready for the next game. He's going to do MRI, and let's see. He's gonna get fit for the upcoming games.
Yeah, we certainly want him come and bat. How satisfying was Najibullah Zadran's performance, because he's been back in form and he really built good partnerships. It was just unfortunate that things didn't stick together for you, but how good was his performance?
Yeah, I have been watching Najibullah Zadran. He was batting really well in the net session. I have had some discussion with him today. He batted really well. I would say, unfortunately, he didn't play in the last 4 games. If he has played that 4 overs, he would definitely got many runs for us. He's in good form, in good rhythm. I'm so happy for him, and he's a quality player. We have been watching him for longer time. Yeah, it's a very positive sign for the team, for me, and for all of us.
Well, wish you all the best for the remainder of the tournament. Hard luck today.
Thank you.
Well, that was Ibrahim Zadran from Bost Defenders, and this is it from the post-match presentation, and we'll send you back to the comm box.
Oh, here is match number 4. Spinner Tigers up against Band-e-Amir Dragons of SE and Shpageeza Cricket League 2026. Don't go anywhere. The match will start at 2 o'clock.